I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. The unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Why would you miss my wonderful voice if I didn't? Hello, hello, Quinto. Oh, it's this menu music as well from the DLC. Yeah. I'm gonna start a new game on this. I could continue up from a playthrough I was playing, but to be honest, I'd rather just start a new game fresh. And I've also cleared the game before, so. The only thing I still haven't done is I still haven't cleared the Blood and Wine expansion. Did everything else except the Blood and Wine expansion. Although I got to see some of it at least. But yeah, I'm gonna start a new game. Methinks. Oh, yeah, there's the option of New Game Plus. Blood and Wine, yeah, it looked good fun. I don't know what happened, it's kind of, you know these kind of games where you kind of stay away from it for so long and then you come back and you don't know what's going on anymore. That's kind of what happened to me with Blood and Wine. Because Witcher is such a long game in general. I'll do a fresh start. Blood and Broken Bones, Story and Sword. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. Yeah, it takes long to get through this game, as good as it is. It's definitely in a journey. Yeah, we'll go Blood and Broken Bones. Let's not be... No tutorial, thank you. Simulate Witcher 2 save. How do I do that? Okay. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Yes. Oh, it won't be upwards compatible till then. Watching this game in 60 frames per second. PC players are just laughing. What do you mean 60? It's all console's fault. What an epic intro. I mean, that's about as cutscene as it gets, really. After that, it's all in-game stuffs. I think. Just like artsy style cutscenes other than that. But yeah, no, it's a pretty epic intro, is right. Oh, I forgot about this. I'd be banned immediately. Nudity. Not allowed. Actually, can I change this to not for kids real quick? Just on the fly. Edit video.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Tell me if it, like, knocks the stream off. No, it's not made for kids.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Can I save these changes? It's not letting me save these. Hold on, I have to make big screen.
So,
save.
later then.
See you later.
Play video. Try and get back to the video. Silly boy. Yeah, I think I changed it to not for kids, just on time. Not for kidditos. Good old filthy 30 frames per second game, huh? Enjoy the view.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
I agree, Geralt. I agree. This whole forced running thing. Forced walk.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Why, how lewd of you. Any other choice of words, but no. It had to be fingering.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
You're being unreasonable. Let's be unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Oh, soppy. God, you're an idiot.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Right, I guess this is the intro to the game, though. I thought this would be bypassed because it's technically tutorial. Am I still forced to walk? Yes, I am. So how's your day,
Old
Squinty?
Witch is fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Still such a pretty game, after all these years.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up,
Okay.
Master. These
Been a
lessons
lazy
so
day.
boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl-ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays.
The hogwash.
She's
Tell
tackling the
Vesemir.
pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Apparently there's going to be a Witcher 4.
We've
There's going to be a
spoiled.
new Witcher.
I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
I wonder if it'll be a prequel
You let her walk all
for
over you
Vesemir
just
here,
like the rest of us do.
Fine.
or if they make a sequel
I'm
with
partly
Ciri.
to blame, but this has to end now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that. If she's to
Also, they
become
could
honest.
go for a blank
I'll
slate
see
where
you
you create
below.
your own character. That could be interesting too.
Wrong. Now I see.
Just
why
try
you're
and put her
so eager
off
to
there.
practice. Strike.
It's been technically confirmed. They did say there will be more. They're not finished with the franchise. But Geralt's story is finished. So it's not going to be Geralt anymore.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette.
And of course, they still have to release Cyberpunk itself, which they're already
Wrong.
having a hard
Footwork.
time doing, so... So they shouldn't be talking about the next Witcher at all yet,
Enough.
until they
Get
get
down.
that done.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right.
Yeah, it's
Take off your
Geralt's story that's
blindfold.
done, if they do any more Witcher.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Yeah,
Drowners or Striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone
2077,
mutations.
that's when we'll see it.
Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any Strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not.
Better not.
Thank you.
Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Not this time.
I ain't
Believe
running
me,
no
you
walls.
don't want to keep Vesemir waiting.
Hop to it. Go on, you little rapscallion. He's getting ready to carve you.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
They could make an
I'm
interesting
very
prequel.
sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young
With
blood
Vesemir.
craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read
Because
the
apparently,
chapter.
like, he has a
Still, you should have
good
asked if-
backstory.
But you were asleep,
There used to be more
Uncle
Witchers
Vesemir.
when he was younger, but there was all kinds of craziness. It's not really even covered so much in the books. It's kind of Vesemir's kind of untouched lore that they could expand into as a prequel. Could have said you did the exercise while Vesemir was asleep.
So you did the reading. Why
Well,
not
yeah.
admit it right off?
I mean, Witchers used to be in more
Never
plentiful
counts on an
supply even
advantage
before the
as soon
books.
as it appears. Wait till it stands to have
And this place
maximum
was
effect.
attacked a couple of times. They could make a
Uncle
decent prequel.
Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
Even if they did a
What do you
prequel
think?
too, they could
Should
do
we
a
start
whole
by
create your
reviewing
own
the
Witcher
fundamentals
thing.
or go right to free training?
I said skip the tutorial. How come I was given the option of skipping the tutorial, yet I'm still given the option again of skipping the tutorial.
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
This confuses me. Yeah, don't get too smug.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Shut up,
Siri,
Lambert.
Get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
That's pretty...
Find that helmet?
No. I can't make that pun. It's child. Polishing
Siri?
swords. Really? Ew.
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
It's Sackboy.
What the?
It's a meatball.
Vesemir.
Aviana will take this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
I think he needs a strepsil. May 1272.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
I dreamt
Started
of
in the
Kerbal.
guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something?
I actually never noticed that before,
True to life, indeed.
until the game covers it.
We'll find
Yennefer has actually never been to Kaer Morhen. Even when you read the books, you still forget. You're like, no, surely she has.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
I meant in the game I knew after a while. Ah, yes. Time to go.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
But yeah, no, I am pretty excited for another Witcher
Wait,
to see what they would do.
show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it,
Yeah,
not
very
sniff
good.
it.
We must meet soon.
Vesemir's a sniffer, huh?
Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript?
Filthy old rascal.
I still
Sniffing
have
it
the
is his
unicorn?
gig, huh? Stuffed unicorn.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic.
Yep.
How's it look?
I was
How
beyond
far
sniffing
behind
now,
Yennefer are
Vesemir.
we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it
You
looks
old
like it leads
drawer,
towards the main
rummager
road.
you.
Could be muddled there.
Even
Wait,
the horse gets in on
hear
it
that?
sometimes.
I smell it. Ghouls.
Cool. There we go. Probably should have done the tutorial as a refresher because now I'm trying to remember how to switch out my... There we go. Whoa! Get out of here. We just learn on the fly as usual. Ow!
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Oh, if I remember right, yeah, you can... Yes. Loot the ghouls.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Maybe that's what's wrong, huh? We don't have enough wolves in the world now. Bring wolves back. Get them to eat people.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going. Whoa there, Roach.
Hello, hello, Rick. Jesus, that sun is bright. Never noticed that before. How's it going, Rick? How have you been? Sup, me old bro. I see you're still enjoying Elder Scrolls Online. Ah, you know. I'm all about the ESO. ESO for life.
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Empty your pockets. Empty your pockets now, bowl cut.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh,
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
did I fucking stutter? Could could use a few crowns. Go on.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Cheers. Big ears.
Back to
Yeah, the haircut.
Like I said, leads to the
Fantastic,
main road
huh?
and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Why do you care?
What's it to you?
Well, you see, there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travellers. Perhaps
Hello,
you'll learn
Odin.
something there?
Don't diss the
Not a
bowl
bad
cut.
idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Are you an avid bowl
Beast
cut
barely
user, Rich?
rated me. But sure.
Or Rick.
Use a good
Jerry
rye,
Rich.
Nice.
I'm used to saying
smooth,
Rich, you see.
know, straight from a
Richie
cellar.
Rich.
Let's go.
Eat your bread. Yeah, what else on this card?
Come on, Roach. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest to the mountain, sure, but here? Near the
I use a
main
bowl when I
road.
trim my
Maybe
beard.
it's the water. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh.
Bowl cut beard.
Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
I love some of the voice actors in this game. You hear them in the background just subtly just freak. I'm doing great, I just came back from a funeral. Ah, sorry to hear about that. It's a bear's bowl.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Well, I don't want to know about your arse. Sit down. You don't have to question it. TY. How you doing otherwise?
What? Witches?
Bunch of rubberneckers in here, huh?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beat him with the pommel. End him rightly.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Speak for
Hokey
yourself
jumpy
there.
around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Well, you're gonna have to
Already
beat
had
these
the
guys
pleasure.
down.
One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it.
You notice
Cruel mean
something,
are so bad, poor thing's one foot in the grave.
Rick?
It does no good to
See the
wallow
guy in the
misfortune.
background?
How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Go to bed for a second. Well,
Looking for a woman.
but yeah, have you
raven-haired,
noticed that guy?
violet
There's a guy
eyes,
sitting in the
dresses in
background.
black and white, riding in from Willoughby.
I thought it was brilliant when I
And,
restarted the game
strange
and
as it
noticed him.
sounds,
Right
lilac
over
and
the shoulder there.
gooseberries. Might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah. Especially hard to forget.
Good
this
night, Rickus, and thank you for
Plenty
standing,
travellers about though. Folk from
for
all over.
stopping
Might be
by.
worth your while to ask after her.
Always welcome, always a pleasure. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Ew, kissies. He's got kissies for me. Do we collect the Gwent cards? Not yet. Buy a couple of apples. She can't go wrong with a couple of apples. Nah, we don't need to buy any of this stuff. Pay us for the griffin.
Contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment.
Gwent!
Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the
It's a
alderman
fantastic
started
card
action,
game with an
or go
RPG
to the
attached.
Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty busy place you got.
Imagine that. Just let the
Nations on the move.
monster rip the town
Some
apart.
search for kin.
No money,
Others
not
just
my
want
problem.
To get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Right, thanks for nothing.
For everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Proceeds to fight the whole bar.
You hear? Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Cromwell.
I'm gonna go
Cromwell, you're
to
dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are
cool
they marking
person.
out them lines, eh?
There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams.
Hello, Gaunter.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries.
Do you know who he is?
White.
Quinto.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Of course not.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared,
He knows
it
everything.
never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
That's a lie.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Clever, clever. He will be back to us indeed, much later.
Done drinking.
Haven't had a drink yet.
Then fuck off.
What?
Don't want your kind here.
That reaction. Oh no.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horsel's working witchcraft. Get him!
Your ass is
Knock your blocks off.
Nice meeting you.
Feckers. Yeah, that reaction was great. Just perfectly out the window, just like, oh no! Right you. Jeez.
Looking for trouble.
I probably should have actually done the tutorial. I forget most of the controls. Just wanted to call my horse.
Giddy up.
Sit down, lads. Sit down. No messing.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Damn.
Jeez, get out of here. I saw the red skull and that was just enough to get out of there. Are these banditos?
Come on, Roach.
No, they aren't. Sometimes you get banditos on horseback.
Whoa there, Roach.
No.
Heard of the
I remembered this part.
Non-humans.
I think it's really cool as well, that character, because if you notice his name, Gontaro Dim, some people speculate because his name spells out God.
Military camp. No
And
locals
you do bump
allowed
into him
without the
later,
express consent
much
of the
later.
garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead
And
wrong.
I am.
I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
I can never figure out, is it like kind of Dutch accents they gave them, or German? Or like a hybrid of both? I feel like they give the Nilfgaardians like a kind of Dutch/German style accent. See, you can be nice.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling. To the tower. Go.
Yeah, I think some of them have like a German accent, and then some of them have a Dutch.
We must requisition a share of your harvest. How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
I've heard some people say
Look at
it
my
is
hands.
Dutch
Look.
though.
See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier.
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can't argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you.
I love Geralt's
Geralt of
dry
Rivia,
humor.
Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Gotta gather a specific herb, huh? Smoking some herb. That's what he's doing. Could use some more information. Yeah, give us the herb.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira.
I love
an
that one.
herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Alright.
Need more information about this griffin.
Hands up.
Its
Kill
sex,
them.
why it's abandoned its lair.
What did you think of the Witcher TV show?
They won't say anything I don't already know.
I enjoyed it.
I need to go where your men died.
I was actually
Look
meant
around.
to
What's the name
watch.
of the hunter who found them?
Mislav.
Finish a second watch through.
He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Like, they've stayed pretty close to the books in some ways, and then they've kind of changed slight things a little needlessly. They fleshed out Yennefer a lot more than the book ever did. They really went back further than the books
and
did.
Thanks.
So that was the biggest difference. There was a big difference too in how Geralt and Ciri met, and they kind of ruined it, to be honest. They fleshed out Ciri's story a lot more too, in sort of unnecessary ways, I'd say. In ways they didn't need to. But other than that, it was pretty good. As long as you don't feel too attached to the game after. Oh, don't tell me the stream's gone down. Stream still up? Yeah, it is. Thank God. I thought we were about to bite the dust there. Yeah, no, it's just I saw it refreshing on my side and I was like, huh? What's going on? Right. Ask the hunter where he found the bodies. But yeah, once you read the books, you can kind of get along with this. Did he just call me a yokel? Mate, you're dressed ridiculous to be calling me a yokel. But yeah, no. Once you've read the books, it's kind of easier to get along with the TV series. But at the same time, there is things you notice that they've done that are a bit meh.
Take it easy. Run, Roach.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
He looks flummoxed.
Well, Was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher.
Sounds like the Who are beyond the nettles.
No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe
Too afeard.
I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Right. We'll progress with the main quest first, though. Just a little bit. Yeah, I always hate like the slightest hiccup with like internet, and that's it. Streams down. It's like, oh no. It's always a pain in the ass. Hey, I can. Whoa. Put away the sword. Freak.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but
He's
I know
a stoner.
bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love.
Foolishness.
Things are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I'll kill the griffin. No more victims.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Oh yeah, just, you know, fine.
Looking for
Go for it.
buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values order.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Ho-ho! Now, Geralt. Relax the cax.
Come on.
Gotta do some cooking. Might be back later, bro. No, Bodger. Thanks for stopping by, Quinto. You're always welcome back in as long as Nightbot doesn't lampoon you. Wait, what way is this thing telling me to go? World map. Right, so we're only going across here. What's here? Ask the hunter about the bodies. Yeah. Buckthorn over here. Right, that's fine.
Slower.
Dun, 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 dun. This lad's asking for trouble living out in the hut here.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Right, it's time to Batman our way through this.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Bit of the old Sherlock Holmes. There he is.
You, Mislav? Shh! Hear that? Wolves? No. Wild dogs. Yes. More dangerous than wolves. I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
They's talking about me?
I'll show you,
Well.
sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow.
It's a lot of violence.
A kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. Too late. Attacked another one.
Wait. Dirty mutts. Is there another one? Aye, there is. Oh, just useful NPC. Wow, he looks a bit. Chewed up for sure. Oh yeah, getting good and close. Have a good look.
You know him?
Dieter?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Well, that's a brave, bold statement. The beast.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to...
The wind effects of the trees look
Watch out
pretty
for
damn
yourself
cool.
now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Right, yeah, good day.
Good day. Oi oi. Alright.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Yes, very observant.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp.
find more clues yet.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Probably. It'll tell us from whence they came. Oh, chest. Bit of bread, a few coins, bit of linen. It always freaks me out actually when you use the Witcher senses and you can like hear the creatures in the background. They always sound really close. You always think you're about to get jumped by one. Struggling with traversal here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old.
Oy.
Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
That is a very grim death. His arse is literally hanging out.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
And there's a dead griffin.
Female. Larvae in her wombs have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Imagine coming across him just kind of talking to himself.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
He's just kind of sitting there talking to himself.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
Goddamn humans. The biggest monsters of them all, huh?
Place
What's
of power.
that noise?
Should draw from it.
When increased. Right. Do you know what I've noticed about myself lately that really bugs me, and it's because I'm recording stuff and streaming. I say right a lot, and I mean ridiculously a lot. To the point where I'm like, okay, that's getting annoying, Karl. Like I find when you start listening to yourself, like recording yourself, you start picking up on things you normally wouldn't notice, that you say too much or do too much, and it's really strange. Especially when you start annoying yourself, you know that says something. Right, go for an old swim. And there I go saying it again. Right, right. It's almost like Owen Wilson's wow. 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 Swim swiftly. You actually get a surprising amount of breath. Actually, but the more I think about it as well, the underwater like environment of this game
talk to Vesemir.
Pretty damn good. Like I remember in the Elder Scrolls games when you swam underwater, it was like really hard to see. In this, it's surprisingly clear. Clearer than I remember, anyway. Because usually the underwater segments of games, it's hard to see. I don't want to talk to Vesemir just yet. That looks so nice, though.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived.
Not the pan!
Right in like 'twere his own. Standing at the window, peering at the goings on. He must have been. 'Cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite. Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you
can see
must
Geralt
be
nearly
right
getting a bit
daft to
worried there.
Pester folk at night with such foolery.
Such foolery.
Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Yes. Truly fascinating tale.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other.
Get another.
Dearie, bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
But the pan is the important part.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Right, get the yard out. Line up. And loot. Ooh.
A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted.
Garroted?
And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
I like that the way the game references what I was just talking about when he's talking to himself. It's like, what are you talking about? There's 3 Gwent cards on that table and he won't take them. Shocking.
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Well, you are. You nutter.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
And when you arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did. Risking my life and the entire blasted operation, I ended up standing there with me ploughing cock in me hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organised than that. But you, illegible, tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and the companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, it's time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting. Right. Did you get me pan?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned.
She's
some
never
other
heard of
documents
cleaning the
too.
pan. Like, what's the story?
And the other fellow?
Dead.
Garroted.
Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Probably a couple of apples, is it?
Fry up a nice white fish for
What did I get? There we go, 5 baked apples. Granny's apples. Right, back to Vesemir, I guess.
I tried Hellraiser.
Did you call me a Hellraiser? You're damn right. Born to raise hell. Okay, there's actually nothing in this gaff.
Real ready me. My Wallace will never believe it.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on the gut.
Ugh, don't need that information from you, thanks. Eating too many plums. Don't do that, by the way.
Got a lump of bread today.
Not good for you. Unless you need to, of course. Then if you need to, don't tell me about it. I don't want to know.
Greetings.
A witcher? You see the notice? Hear about the well?
A well? First I've heard. They're a problem.
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the Witcher notice board.
Haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Describe the ghost.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop
A wraith.
If you don't take care of
I've
it,
known a couple of
it'll
wraiths.
come kill me daughter.
They gotta come back.
Sounds serious. Doubt I can.
We'll come back. And we'll heckle him for all he's worth. For now, we'll clean out the main quest. I think there's other side things I want to do. There's special armor I can find around the place. Very useful. Lots of useful stuff here. Right. I did have a level up also. I should take a look at my abilities. Which one's for speed? Speed. Fast attack. And we'll upgrade it too. Do I have better armor? I don't think this sword is better, is it? It is. Right. Yeah, this is where we should have came to here. For our contracts. So you just take everything off the board pretty much. You can read them if you want, but I generally don't.
You took bigger bollocks than a new rates unicorn. May the sun shine upon you. What do you say? Who taught you that? Listen,
it's Durban now. D-E-R.
Durban.
Which field is that? The other side of the river.
We have much work to do here.
I think this guy has decent stuff.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes...
Ah, you are a bleeding wagon.
Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
You're damn right you will.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Oh, I can't get this stuff yet. Well, you're not too cheap. You're not too dear either. This is the most useful thing. The saddlebags. I want immediately. Yeah, that's fine. But the saddlebags are important because it means you can carry around more stuff, which is always an issue in these kind of games. Can I sell them any of me garbage? I can. You can never seem to like sell things for a decent price to people though. Witcher's steel sword. I'll hold on to that for now.
Take care.
But the saddlebag is very, very important. Is it already equipped? Oh, he's already got one for stamina. Nice. Right.
Got a lump of bread today.
Very glad. Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Yeah, should we find out a little bit about it?
It's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler.
Drugan.
Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got some buckthorn already.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm.
Got the weed.
Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
His random hand movements are kind of funny.
Same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Later, Vesemir.
Right. I forget if I want to do it immediately. I can't remember if it means I can't do the rest of the quests around this area if we do the Griffin immediately, because we do have all these secondary crests. You see, I can't speak sometimes. Sometimes your brain just goes a bit, oh. Right, find a little box merchant using your Witcher senses. Let's do that.
Freak.
Cheer this lad. Freak.
What do you want? What do you want?
Funny man.
Freak.
He waits until you turn your back. Goose just wandering around as well. Ooh. Some of these characters.
Go.
Filthy, I tell you.
Giddy up.
Pretty sure you can. No. People get worried when you start going around with your sword out. So you gotta be careful of that too. Pretty sure, what was it to jump? Mayhaps I'm going the wrong way. If you upset the guards, they will attack you. Well, I've not done that to the guards, so they can do one. Right, so you have to go to this area. We can get there through here. Right. Cheers for the powder.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Precious cargo. Was it this way or that? Oh, it was this way. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Getting attacked by the bees. You gotta burn them up.
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Cart's riddled with arrows. I should take a look around.
Yeah, it's no monsters anyway. If it's arrows, it's trouble of a different kind.
Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems.
Arrow
or
in
he's
the neck.
lying. arrow. Didn't mention this.
We've already covered it, Geralt. It's fine.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Right, come on. Let's have you. That hurt me way more. That didn't work out in my favor. Get more honeycombs. Right. Back to this Muppet. See what his story is. Why are you talking to my horse like that?
Such a lash.
Give me a lashing.
Oh, and you find the box?
Did indeed.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me.
Plank.
I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
These load screens. We'll forgive you though. Oh come on, get on the horse.
That's it, Roach.
The horse riding in this game, it can be a little bit awkward, but to be honest with you, I think it's more impressive than even Red Dead's. I'm not sure it's necessary to kill him. Pretty sure I don't have to kill him. I'm trying to remember. Because this is usually insta-dead for people.
Whoa!
Yeah, but
Gotta get him out of here.
I'm not sure if I killed him or not.
See? Can't
I
run
gave him
from
the
truth.
broadside of the sword.
Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
Fine, go.
Fine, go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Good old Foltest. He's a rogue, that Foltest. Let me see, right. I equip these honeycombs in place of the old water. Right, am I missing the point here? Supposed to have swallow. I think I have to create it myself, don't I? I always thought you started off with Swallow. Yeah. I didn't think you actually had to create Swallow. I forgot that little detail. Swallow is your basic Witcher heals. Brew a dose of Swallow potion. Ah, yeah, sure, it's literally part of a quest. I think we need a downer brain as well, or drowner brain, even. For the Swallow potion. But yeah, you go around picking bushes and berries. It might seem silly, but you can create all manners of potions with these things that are useful. Swallow being one of those useful things. Oh. Jeez, these hit hard. Forgot I'm playing on Blood and Broken Bones. These are ironically very hard because of the way they swarm you. Like, I'm nearly dead from these. Ow! What? The dude killed me! Are you kidding me? What a muppet! I got killed by the dude I was helping. What a plummux. Hateful. That's the only reason I was able to get back up again though. And that's how I know it was him who did it, because that's what happens when you fight a guard. You don't die, you just get knocked unconscious and lose coin. Right, brew a dose of the Swallow potion. Oh yeah, we can pin this. Formula will now appear in shop panel. Right, Dwarven Spirit, and we need a Drowner Brain. So we have to go kill some drowners. Am I back to full health now after that shenanigans? Must be. Right, let's see, do we have a quest that involves drowners? I think she said we do. We be do. Witcher contracts. Devil by the Well. We're only level 2 as well, so we're not actually massive on the whole level up. we got our missions. Actually, this woman herself. No, I'm thinking of the wrong house. Where is the alchemist? The alchemist is out here. She'll have a lot of the ingredients already. Bum-ba-dum-bum, bum-ba-dum-bum.
Yes?
Let me see what you got for sale.
Got any herbs?
I'm sure I can find something.
What's that called? Fifth essence. Right, this is none of the stuff we actually need. God damn it. Oh wait, I spotted something. Something we do need. She does indeed have. Not enough coin. What? How much does what? 50 for one bottle? Come on.
Farewell.
Can't believe I lost coin because of that muppet.
Giddy up.
Rage inducing.
Slower.
Abandoned site. This will get us some XP. Gits. Dirty ghouls. We need to find drowners anyway. And kill a lot of drowners. Upgrade our weapon a little. Right, where are we now in the world? Sawmill. We need to get back to this general area. That's where all the drowners will be. Or here. Go for this guarded treasure. In fact, we will.
Run, Roach.
I always thought you could use those signposts from the horse. I don't know why I thought that. put the sword away before we get into a brawl with more guards and lose more coin. Right, this is the monster's nest. I actually really do hate wolves more than any other enemy in this game. Be so cautious of them. Ah! Back off. Tricky gets. I came here expecting drowners still. But anyway. Free loot. Mostly. Yes, these are the guys we want to kill. Which one? Yeah, that's our silver sword we need. Right, give me your gizzards. No? Okay.
Damn, you're ugly.
Where's it blew myself up again? Singed. Is Ratton in this box? No. Goddamn noxious gases. Where'd this egot go? Barner tongue. Well, I need the brain. That's what I need. Anyway, I think that's all the drowners in this area. I think there's something cool up here that I can do with. Oh no! I literally got clapped again. You've lost coin. How much coin? I have probably nothing left now. I have 12 coins to me name.
Out of my way.
Well, I got some coins back. That was funny. Did you see the guy coming up the stairs, level 16, just ready with the uppercut? Just like, whoop! Get out of there. Thief! Man, that's not even better than the sword I have. That's useless. I can sell it, I guess. Right. What's out here? I think there's something useful out here. Yeah, these undiscovered locations. The only thing is I can be murdered out here. In the middle of the water. If there's drowners out here. On death's bed. Yeah, out here by this boat. Spoils of war. These are always useful. Enhanced saddle. I'll take that. Wonder what that was. I thought there was something swimming next to me. That's your Witcher senses making it sound like that. More dog guts. Right, Roach. I need to find more drowners. Specifically drowners. Specifically drowners. Such a beautiful environment. What's this? Oh, it's below. Oh, I know what that is. I know what it is. Don't need to concern myself with it just yet. I forget if there was something to this place.
Slow now. Whoa.
But I'll take your stuff. Wonder what happens if you run out of coin entirely and mess with the guards. I've never tested that. That being said, I've never been really wrecked by the guards like that before. Like, I've never gotten into trouble with the guards much in this game. Unless I decided to for the fun of it. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Key required. Diagram for armor. Nice. Possibly better armor. We'll be back here anyway when we get the key. I think I remember when we get that. Silly pants. Now we're blending in with these threads. prefer the Witcher armors so that you can get in this game. They're much better. Did you just kill the dog? Or did the dogs kill each other?
Barbarians.
Barbarians.
Let's go.
Where am I going? That's just a question. Right, we're already where we want to be. In the general vicinity. Ransacked village. Did I deal with that? I think I did. Anywho, I put a marker here. We'll get to that. Because I'm sure there's about to be drowners there.
Oh!
You laughing at me? Yes, these are the drowners I've been looking for. I made an error. Right. There's a drowner brain. Can we get another? I would like another. Wait. Split. He had to split. Pardon the pun. All this useful stuff I can sell and not use. Broadhead bolt. Right, there should be more drowners in the vicinity, and there indeed is.
Ugly bastard.
Ah! You don't want to get greedy, you want to take your hits and you want to get out of there. Getting greedy in these fights that gets you killed. So that's it. It's all about the timing. It's a rhythm game. They're not giving me any brains, which is what I'm looking for. They got no brains to give. Right, was there an undiscovered location near here? There was. Let's go to it. banditry.
What now, you piece of filth?
You always want to go for the archers first.
Blow yourself!
Plow yourself!
Don't let him catch his prey! I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Whoa. It's very violent words. Rip off your melon and shit down your neck. Right, we'll continue along the riverside till we find more drowners. This is a good place to be. Smuggler's Cache. I think these places usually give you good stuff too. A lot of explosive barrels to be found. Come on, you can jump up, I know you can. No? Okay. There we go. Sometimes Geralt's athleticism surprises me. Get out! Get out, my friend! Right, where's the drowners at? Give me more drowners. I think the crossroads is initially where we start the game. In the first place. There's going to be drowners here.
Faster. Whoa there, Roach.
I always have to make sure they're not too strong for me. Sometimes they can be.
So, we'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Yeah, I can handle them. I can handle them. As long as I don't break my neck first. Oh! Cheeky ones. Alright, another brain. Not many here with a brain. Unfortunately. They ruined their riverside drink session. If I meditate, I think I'll get health back. At least I hope I will. Oh no, on the higher difficulties you don't get health back from meditate. Forgot about that. I really shouldn't stand there. Oh, for God's sake. Badly timed. The whole way. Oh, sure, look. I'm actually gonna just put it down, to be honest, because I'm not in the mood to sweat it out. The enemies that swarm you that piss me off. Sure, I feel bad though. No. I'll up it again. Just can't stand those enemies that swarm you. It's so irritating. Right, there we go. Give me a brain. Thank you. Alright, good swords, good armor, hopefully. How is this sword not better? Not better. Slightly better. Chance to cause bleeding. Yes, the one I have is better. Moderately better. Okay, now do I have enough for swallow? Right, just need one dwarven spirit then. Surprised I haven't naturally picked that up yet. How long have we streamed so far? 2 hours. Huh. What do we got in here? Got anything useful? Leather straps, coal. Take it all. Inventory. Let me see. I have to equip something better on Roach. This is it. Slightly better at least. I'm only looting you of the non-essentials. How much coin? Still only have 12 coin. We need to do a job. And a job we need to do fast. We've got irons and florins, but they're not of any use to us. We need crowns. We'll go back here. We'll just finish the mission with Vesemir. I think we should be fine. Hey Udi, how's it going? Just playing some Witcher. How are you?
Greetings.
Let's see what you've got.
Stock.
He actually has what we need. What the crap I am carrying. Hey, take me boots. I want to keep the Witcher stuff though. I think you can upgrade his Witcher gear. So, how was your day, Udi? Were you working or what were you up to? I'll sell these. I don't really use these much. Sell 2 of these. And I will take your dwarven stuff. Pretty good, haven't done anything important. Same as ourselves here. We've done nothing too special or too important. Nothing grand or wild with us. Have you ever played The Witcher? Yourself?
Take care.
Right, let's make this a brew. Successfully created swallow. No, I was told it's a great game. It is for sure. You were probably told by me, sure. Me and Rick. Possibly Yoke too. We all love it. It's a pretty fun game. Basically, the gist of it is that you're a demon hunter, slayer, monster slayer to be more exact. Not a demon hunter, but like you fight all kinds. You fight ghosts, demons, monsters, ghouls.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth.
It's got a really good story too.
Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her deeply.
You're not the witch.
Works on me immediately, but I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
No, basically you're the Witcher, and what Witchers are is they're kind of mutated so that they can handle potions and magic and do spells better. Like I can use fire, use senses to see things better and smell things better. So you're basically a mutant with swords. And it's mainly your job to hunt down monsters in the world. You get paid specifically to hunt down monsters. And there is witches in it. For sure. You come across plenty of them. There's all kinds. It's based on like Polish folklore mainly. So you've all kinds of like Polish style monsters and everything. Like you can see some of the monsters we've come across so far, some of the basic ones. This is what we're hunting now. It's like a griffin. It's like a cross between a big hawk and a dragon, essentially. So we'll be fighting that. These are some of the other ugly feckers we've killed. And like the combat's kind of like an easier Dark Souls, I guess. It's still a little bit tough, but not too tough. But the writing and the characters are some of the best parts of it. Have you played Dark Souls? I have.
What is it, Wolf?
I never finished the first one completely, but I got really far. I beat the two tough feckers, Ornstein and Smough. I got past those, but I never actually finished the first one. I think my Xbox got stolen actually after I got that far. But yeah, I've played the Dark Souls. I played a bit of Dark Souls 2 as well. I didn't enjoy Dark Souls 2 as much.
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
I actually have Dark Souls Remastered on the PlayStation 4 as well. I might try it sometime. I've only tried the third one. The third one's pretty good though, from what I've heard. A lot of people prefer it to the second one.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
I remember you drew a picture actually of the third one.
Side of the stream.
The cover.
There's fields.
I remember that picture you drew.
Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
It was really good.
Good. Meet you there.
Do you still draw? Do you? I hope you do. You're pretty talented at the drawing. Yeah, my brother played it through 7 times. Jeez.
Go on, Kazan! Stop!
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade?
Whoa there, Roach.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
We could start.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me.
Yeah, it can be hard to think of good ideas of what to draw.
Puts them maybe a week's
That's a
march
tricky thing.
from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes...
Yeah, definitely keep up with it.
We need to cover our tracks, hide our paths.
Yeah.
Winter and wintering.
Well, I'm used to seeing that on my stream, just
maybe.
The one person chatting for a good long while. There was a few people in earlier, but a lot of people left. Rick was in earlier and El Quinto.
It's closed.
And then there was Odin as well. He was in, but he kind of quietly disappeared. Crossbow.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Gambling.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Stay away from me, horse. The fake sheep they made.
Watch out!
Back away from him.
It's about to dive.
Whoa! Oh, you don't want to be near it. Why are you facing the wrong way, girl?
It's fast.
There it goes again. No! I forgot to reload my crossbow. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Ah, there you go. Flatten.
Don't let it get away.
Come on, Roach. Let's hunt them.
That's it, Roach.
God damn it. See, this is why this game is awesome. This kind of shit.
Come on, at them.
Yeah, you come on. Help out. I see me doing a lot of the swinging here. Oh! That hurt. I'm stunned. You're too old. Jesus. There we go.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Yeah, like not getting slapped.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll
Feck
ready our
off, old
horses.
man.
Meet me at the inn.
Old man. Suppose in a way, actually, you could nearly compare this game more to Red Dead with swords. Now that I think of it as well. It does share a lot in common at times with Red Dead.
Giddy up.
Gameplay style, at least. Might go for this. I don't know if I'm the right level for it though. I go to this bridge. See what I can get. Get off the horse. Hidden treasure. I still gotta finish Red Dead Redemption 2. Same. And I can never do it. I always get bored. I don't know what it is. I just... Sometimes the game's too slow for me. I find it hard to keep playing it. But, yeah, I haven't finished it either. I get sidetracked too easily. Oh no. That's not good. Get out of the water, you freak. I think it's like level 10. They usually go down in like one shot. So that surprised me. Like even if they're high level, they usually go down in more than one crossbow shot. Very invaluables. Read the document you found. Same law. There's so much to do and you gotta travel long this. Yeah. And the fact that you can't call your horse at any time, like you have to always have it near you. That's the thing I don't like about Red Dead. Like this game is slightly like it. The same, it's kind of open world, run around, lots to do, but Red Dead, it just adds so much more onto it as well, like cleaning your guns, petting your horse. You have to open a drawer, then you have to press again to search it. The character's twice as clunky. It's too much for me. Like it's a very pretty game, don't get me wrong. I really like the look of it, and the story seems to be like really well told and all the things you can do. It's just
Kings do the fighting.
It's just too much extra stuff to do. And everything feels like it's a chore to do. Like that, at least I can call my horse anytime in this game, and it appears. Like in Red Dead, if I left my horse far enough back there, I wouldn't be able to call it. I'd have to find the horse first, which drives me up the wall. What way am I going? Oh yes, I remember this. There we go. I got really freaked out. My horse is right above me and I was like, what the fuck's that sound in my ear? Himmy, no wonder we're losing the war with cowardly cunts for soldiers. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop of the mace for seasoning. Jeez. Right, what else are we gonna do now? Should do some of these side quests because they're all very useful. Missing in action.
Move it.
Also, I need to get paid more. I think it's cool the way whatever monster you kill as well, you can see I have the griffin's head on my horse as a trophy. Gives you some sort of bonus too, usually. It's cool the way you can see the trophy. Still a really pretty game too, considering it's actually kind of old now.
Whoa there, Roach. Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's.
Why wouldn't you talk to your dog?
Guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen.
Good old Hussar.
You carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Sure.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Wants to play the battlefield, huh? Oh yeah, I got some enhanced saddle for me horse. Is it better than what I'm using though? Of course not. It'll get me good money though. Looks like he's wearing a nappy. Funky ass shorts. Like, do you want to get on the horse? No? No? Fine. See you in about an hour. Oh, monster nest. I could wait. How is he still not here? Muppet. There he is. Took you an hour.
You're here, good. Bastion... his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Right.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
And we're gonna loot them all. Here's the ghouls. Ow. You should be getting burn damaged.
Reckon this ain't a good time to jack. Let's do what we've come for. And
No
get out
shit.
of here.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
It's kind of hard to tell when he has his head buried in the ground. Do you want to root him out?
Come on, Hussar.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know.
The stupid cat of 1999. Yo, I'm here.
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered.
How's it going?
This one seems smaller, but...
How is
maybe
it
it's
going,
the
my
fight.
friend?
That him?
No. We found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Good doggo. What's that? Cheers.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts,
Defecate?
landing
What?
all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No.
He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
You need to get better pants, lad.
Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home.
State of the pants he's walking around in.
Deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes.
You could use your pa's clothes.
But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Oh, the gods won't protect me. Only a good sword. So how are you doing, this stupid cat? How have you been keeping lately? What quest shall we do now? Why is it the stupid cat of 1999? Is that when you were born? I'll ask about this contract. Ooh. Goddamn menaces, these wolves. Jeez. I'm still only level 2, which I'm kind of surprised by. I thought of it, I'd have leveled up a little by now. But I'm sure we'll solve that issue soon. Not far off the next level up now. It's not that long of a walk, but I'm lazy. I should have done this long ago. Hello, Goose. There's also another boyo here. We'll get to him after this one. That's someone just running into your house in the middle of the night like that. Cool shack, bud.
So, Master Witcher, will you see to the ghost? Me Mandy, she grows no better.
Yeah, let's talk about my money.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Give me a little extra.
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree. That settles it then.
Imagine that, squabbling them over
Where's
2 extra coins.
In Havel. A settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Devil by the Well. I haven't seen a bad glitch with Roach yet, myself, which is your horse. But when this game first came out and it wasn't patched, apparently there used to be really funny glitches with this horse. He'd like spawn on rooftops and all, like really strange areas. I kind of feel like I've missed out because I haven't seen that.
Well, strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns.
Get some mushrooms.
Grass around the well scorched. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Steal some bread. Well, it's not stealing, they're all dead. But anyway. Nonetheless. Jump looks funny.
A journal. Might be useful.
It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievance against the Lord to the court of Azima. Listed all the harm he's done, how he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough. Jeez, imagine that. Not taking off your cap quick enough. Black magic doll. Eerie. You can't be messing around with that sort of stuff. Find the spirit of monster. Read the entry about noon wraiths in the bestiary. Right, so this is what we're here for. She's vulnerable against moon dust, spectre oil, and the Yrden side. And can I make any of those? No. Spectre oil, what are we missing? Missing all of those ingredients. Alright, so we don't have our ingredients against her.
Moon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Steal everything. Well, I didn't expect to be able to jump up there, but here we are. Nice. Nothing of interest. Scratching on the ground.
Stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains. Barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
And that is where we find out the dark mystery of the well.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse. Hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Yeah, I'd hope so too. Good old bracelet.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Indeed. Is there anything below? No. Go down. Sometimes the swimming in this game is a bit finicky. Beast oil. Great beast oil. The water sounds are pretty cool.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Right, he says we have to prepare for the fight. Level is it's level 2, so we should be okay. Find the spirit that haunts the well. Alright, can we don't have the ingredients. We could go buy the ingredients. guess. That's a tough one to find. That flower in particular. I wonder, because I have to actually craft that, I wonder if the flower will appear handily here. Probably not. It's probably wishful thinking. Yeah, it says all mushrooms, puffball, pushball. So yeah, the ingredients aren't appearing too handily for us. Right, so I'm just gonna go for it anyway. It should be alright. We've got the correct trap.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Green fire.
Hey, I think it worked.
I think you're right. There we go.
She's gone. For good.
Nice. Go by the well. Oh. Frolicking through the fields.
Hey there.
Collect my money.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away from
Cough up
Mandy's
the
dowry.
coin. Less of the
Without
story.
you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Thanks.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
Got a lump of bread today.
Okay, little boy. Actually, this was the very plant I needed. That's why it pays to actually go around scooping up every plant you find. Rib leaf. Right, what else we gotta do? We do have our level up actually that we can take. I don't think I actually want any of these things. Let me see, give me a go. I think I want to improve my combat ability as much as possible there.
That's it, Roach.
That's it indeed, Roach. What requests we got? These are the main quests. We have no other quests. Right. World map. We need to go to these undiscovered locations to get all the things. Yes, all the things. Stellar commentary on what you're doing in the given situation. Absolutely.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Can we handle?
Faster.
Can we handle this beast? It's a little bit out of our depth. Could lead us to our death, as I've said. So we're not going to fight him yet. The music in this game is really good. Beautiful music. Never noticed the sun being that bright before. It's extremely bright in this game. Oh, blah blah blah.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
Giving them whippings over grain, huh? 30 stickers.
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn.
Give me the money.
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time. Under my nose. Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
Cheeky git.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Take the coin. I'm a witcher. I gotta take the coin. It's my money. Oof. Ooh. The whippings. Whoosh. Jeez.
Heard of the Dryhead Brigade?
Pretty realistic whipping sounds. Oh yes, this guy. The
Password.
quartermaster.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
Just try it then.
Thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Mayhaps.
Show me what you're peddling.
Yes, shows what you are peddling. Well, that's useless to me. I think I can still do something with that. Yeah, take a rusty sword. No interest in it. Can't be sold. Why can't it be sold? Nonsense. You can have one of these. Now, have you got anything for me? No. I need to be level 4 to get anything of worth off you. Right, you. I see how it is. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Right.
So long.
See you for now.
Witchers.
Damn witchers. You didn't see that. Good. Look at you out here pretending you know what you're doing.
We have much work to see.
Doesn't know how to wield a sword to save his life.
Heard of the Dryhead Brigade?
No.
None
Ooh, that whip always sounds violent.
Please, no more.
As I guess a whip should, but still. Right, what's over here? Can't remember. We will investigate though. There's stuff out these directions. We might not be strong enough to take it on though. I think I'll go here and I'll investigate. I think there's armor here I want to get actually. If I remember right. I'm not left. And of course we can fast travel. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Alright, so we got mercenaries hanging around here. I wonder can we get him with a shot to the melon. Got Goddamn dogs. They're the most annoying thing. I hate anything that hoards. Anything that hoards together. What do you mean I can't do that now? He's an enemy. Why can't I do that now? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there's ways in here. I might end up getting wrecked. But who cares? Not I. Oh yeah, it's right down there. I think there would be. It's a very sneaky place to leave things. We'll try to infiltrate this little fort they have. Operation Infiltration is in effect. I just have to remember the way in. Ah, this is the way. We'll be in no time. Chimon, bro.
Shut up and fight.
I just beat him with my fists. Wow. I love those animations. I don't think so. Oh! Wait, hold on. We can do this, right? There we go. Perfect parry, never got it wrong. Whoa! For fuck's sake. Wow. Well, what can you do? Not jump off a ledge. That's what you cannot do. Gwent cards. Right, we're in the vicinity at least. And we have to infiltrate again. We have to Metal Gear Solid this situation. There we go. Just trying to shoot at me. Bandit camp here, actually. You're the guy with the bow, aren't you? on. Come on. Come on, big boy. Freak. I wanted to get parries on him, but he was behaving like a biatch. Right, don't fall down another crevice after a fight. Yeah, give me your stuff. I like stuff, don't you? Ooh. Nice tree stump loot. I don't think I ever spotted that before. Right, I gotta go around the other side, clearly. Or keep following this road. Come on, Roach. It's time to go. Time to go, Roachio.
Oh, don't touch
You'll
me.
never see me coming. Not this time. Time to infiltrate once again. What's the one we actually want to use? Axie, that's the one.
Yeah, come on.
Whoa! Speedy boy. Now for your leader. That's nice skills you got there. No good though. You lose. He's looking a bit funny there. Walk in like a boss. Oh, I love it. So yeah, you always want parries or stuns on human characters. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria? Dad died for that, so did my 3 brothers. Yeah. Dirty deserters. Serpentine steel sword. The Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Viti, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. The suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected the sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possessed other such diagrams for forging death-dealing implements. That's a word to describe it. Weapons. Death-dealing implements. some berries from the bush. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. So they say. Some people just can't rock and roll. Alright, so that's that quest. Find a report, search the castle rooms. Hold on a minute, do we have to find the diagrams? Where's the other diagram? Oh, it is up here. Right, for now, monster nest. I think I have to make a bomb to be able to take out the nest. See, that's the great thing about this first area. It's why can't I do that? Can't do it while you're on the horse. Why not? You should be able to craft items while you're on the horse, in my opinion. Yeah, well, we'll make that for future encounters. And that. What are we looking for now? We're looking for a bomb, though. Grape shot. What do we need for that? Calcium. This also destroys monster nests. We'll go with this. Do 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 do. Hi-ho, Silver! Away! Let's see what this monster nest is about. Nothing too severe. There's heavy numbers though. The heavy numbers that get you killed in this game. Come on, antagonize him over here. Supposed to avoid that attack. I didn't do that very well. His sword is running out of steam.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Well, do it, girl. Do it. Sometimes a monster pops up out of the nest afterwards. That missed its target altogether. Come on. Sometimes the combat is a little bit clunky, but usually not too bad. Manageable still. Alright, what next? What next? Suppose we'll have to see what this is. You kind of have to handle things slowly as you go. It's always nice and easy, does it? Do. I'm not going the right way. What?
That's it, Roach.
Interesting. That was very, very awkward. Hold on, horse. Excuse me, you cheeky little runt.
Witchers.
Damn witchers, he says. Damn witchers. Dastardly rogues.
Giddy up.
An abandoned site. But why is it abandoned? That's a bear. Not sure I want to tackle the bear yet. I think the bear is level 6. I might be able to do it though. I guess I should try. At least.
Run, Roach.
Roach is actually pretty useful for these fights.
Time to move on.
What are you doing?
Move it.
Nice. That's how you cheese a bear.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
One ability point. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Where do I wish to put said ability though? I don't use the strong attack all that much. I guess I'll just improve what I'm already good with. What is the light attack? Oh, nice pair of boots. Yeah, these are pretty damn decent. Pretty damn decent. I also need to repair my sword. Right, so this site is abandoned, but is there a way to make it not abandoned? Seemingly, no. Seemingly it is just abandoned. Back from training. Was it a good session? Oy, oy, oy. It was a good football train. Did you tire yourself out? I find that when you're doing any kind of training, the worst part is when you get home and like you just...
That's it, Roach.
You sit, and the longer you sit, the more the pain in your muscles settles in. And then trying to get back up again. It's the worst part. No, too much energy. Energy to burn, says you. Yeah, we're just tying up the last few quests here for the starter area before we get into the main world. I could probably just travel there by horse faster. So yeah, are you a first teamer? What position do you play? Pain equals deal with it, that's my thing. People complain about pain. I walked through a couple of 150 pounds people. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily complain about it myself, but that's when muscle pain really settles in after you've relaxed too much. You play left back. Oh, nice. Now, are you a modern left back that's expected to run the wings and make the crosses still?
It's gotta be.
Or are you more of a traditional left back?
Giving me no choice.
Hang back and keep defense tight. Whoa. Move, you idiot. Camera getting me killed. Off with his head. No, left front, but in Dutch it's LB. Oh, okay. So you're a left winger. Nice one. You must be able to put in a mean cross.
Wind's howling.
And does your manager play the Dutch 4-3-3? And do you throw in some Cruff turns? Is it Cruff? Cruff? The Dutch legend? How do you pronounce his name? Played for Barcelona. Most time we play 4-4-2 sometimes. Yeah. I think 4-3-3 is traditionally known as the Dutch system. Because it was mainly the Dutch that introduced it in international football. Yeah, Cruyff. He invented the Cruyff turn. I got sick of seeing Lallana do the Cruyff turn for Liverpool. It's the only thing. Yeah, a lot of people. The Dutch made it popular though, I believe. 4-3-3 system.
Faster.
For a lot of the time it was traditionally more 4-4-2 that was used. I could be wrong though. Oh, that's right, we have a quest here.
Whoa there, Roach.
I need to fix me weapons and all here too. What do you think of What the fuck am I to do? I wanna leave and come back, and I hope he does that again. What a brilliant piece of dialogue right there.
Don't touch me. 50 years of what? Up in smoke.
Okay. What do you think of Van Dijk's injury as well? Pretty shit for the Dutch.
What the fuck am I to do? What?
Yeah, no, good about Van Dijk.
What happened here?
It's a pity too that it happened before he got to play against.
Set fire to my forge.
Before he got to play against Ajax as well.
Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Yeah, Van Dijk's going to be out for a long time. He, knee injury. I think it was an ACL. Fucking Everton. The goalkeeper, Pickford. Come out and gave him a dirty, horrible, rotten tackle that he got away with too. Which was ridiculous. He absolutely destroyed Van Dijk's knee. This was a good couple of weeks ago. So Van Dijk's going to be out for a long time. He had to get surgery on his knee and everything.
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own.
It was literally the game
Everything changed when the Black
before
Ones
Liverpool
came.
played Ajax as well.
The only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out your plate, shoe horses. that sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Are you not an Ajax fan? I thought you were an Ajax fan, were you not? I find your arsonist for a price.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I?
Would you, PSV Eindhoven? What other ones are there? I am really bad at the Dutch league. No, a club you probably don't know. Oh, sure, tell me then. I might know. I'll probably know it when I hear it. Oh, I have to look for clues. But if I don't, at least I'll have learned a new team.
Blueprints. A man's. Large.
Vitesse. I think I've heard of Vitesse. Yeah. I mean, obviously they're not a big European name, but I think I've heard of it.
Stinks of piss and
Vitesse.
vodka.
What? She freaked me out. You're still yawning. The best club. The best. That reminds me, one of the weirdest things involved in football that I kind of
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
There's a town I used to live in Ireland called Dundalk, and they have a football team. And Irish football, let's just say it's really not very good. No offense to it, but it's really not. It's like semi-pro compared to professionals. So you probably never heard of Dundalk FC in your life, and I wouldn't blame you. But they happen to actually make it to Europa League, where they got to play against Arsenal of all things. So that was pretty crazy for them.
But he managed to escape. Tracks lead back to the village. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
No, you wouldn't have heard of Dundalk FC, definitely not. It's like a really small Irish football team, because Irish football is practically non-existent at times.
Lad went missing one day, so think those plums are wreaking havoc on my guts.
But yeah, they got to play Arsenal in the Europa League, which was pretty massive deal for them.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wound.
To share a real quick BRB. Yeah, Nanika's do good. She's watching her videos in the kitchen at the moment. She was doing her puzzles earlier. She's a big fan of her puzzles.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Nap, such a name.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner. What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold,
yeah.
You don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
This lad's a plank. You're coming with me, buddy.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
BRB. Burb. Pleasant.
Gotta go.
Looking for trouble?
Come on then. Hurry up, Nap, will you? Must be your owl lad over there, is it, Nap? Always calling me a freak.
What happened to your mug?
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
Goidemar.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutty.
You're
What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Dervan.
My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Dervan, may the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
Griffin and all that. What do you say we go fishing?
We'll talk about this later. Damn,
I killed the griffin, you can go fishing.
Again.
Do your fishing. No new quests. Jeez, this lad takes an age. Would you go get some sleep, will you? Quit yawning. Nap, you're taking an age. You calling me a freak? Or be baitings?
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Jeez.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them.
You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that.
Just got him hung.
Your reward.
Well.
And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Well. You just got someone killed.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I need you to...
Like you to forge something for me.
Repair my blade. You can't, can you? Yes, repair. And I need to sell you this shite. Yeah, they're my useless boots. Yep, have them. Do 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 do. Sell it all. Oh yeah, I don't think I need these anymore either. See, serious. 121 coins for a t-shirt. Right. Fucking extortion and a half. Extortionate prices. But you've upgraded me stuff, so that's not so bad.
Show me what you got.
Let me see what you have.
Show
No,
me what you got.
I was supposed to get out of there. Not ask him again.
So long.
So long. Let me see now. We have a treasure hunt. And what do we have available on the map? We've got all this lower part discovered and uncovered. So I'll go up towards here and see what we can do.
That wall was mine. Lucky he didn't live to see it himself.
Alright, there we go. There's a glitch. Where is that horse appearing from? I'd appreciate if he'd appear somewhere normal. Right. Cross the river. Where on earth am I even going? Where on earth? To go more upwards.
Run, Roach.
More upwards.
Hey-ya.
Oh my god. Carrying's unnecessarily difficult with this horse sometimes. What's your story? Oh, you're the dude I spared. So this is where you hang out.
Not so fast, Roach.
How do I get up there? Surely there's a way up there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I guess it's easier to go up this way.
Whoa!
Right. Goddamn horse. Rose in my way. Come on. Move. That's a chest. It's a chest of drugs and drug money. Right, we have found the way. This horse, honestly. Should kill some ghouls. God damn.
Come closer.
And there's more. Come on, ghoulie. Just attack me, goddammit. Jeez, right mess here. Few coins, I'll take that.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
We'll probably get another ghoul out of this one. Knew it. I knew. Goddamn ghouls. Nice. Another ability point. And yeah, we'll do that. Upgrade that to its fullest potential. That's funny. If you're watching this later, Rich, now's about the point in the video where your message showed up there. Literally just popped up beside my chat. I'm watching you. Right, what am I doing now? You find yourself asking yourself that question a lot playing this game. What am I doing now? Where am I going now? How have I screwed up now? Go on, Roach, you're the greatest horse there ever was. You can get up any hill. Okay. What are you going to do? Honestly. Dead. Love the animations in this game when they do pull off. This is a rather sizable camp. If you love the gods. It's like some of these lads actually believe they're pirates or something. Not likely. Bird. Just strutting into the camp like it's nobody's business.
Right in your guts, Eddie! Get him!
Easy. Easy prey. Give me all your things. Soaked letter. Actually, we can wait no longer. The scouts say black ones are already readying their siege equipment. If you wish to escape with your life, please present yourself at Bizima. Temple quarters, sewer entrance tomorrow. They're meeting up in sewers. Yes, do not tell anyone about your flight. We do not wish to arouse panic. That won't be happening. There will be no meeting. Nice tent though. Hello, hello. Back again, I see. As you say. New gloves. That's our handiwork right there. I forgot how gruesome this game can be, actually. That guy that slides on everything. Like every field. How do you mean? I slide everywhere? Is that when we were playing Warzone? You notice that I like to slide around sometimes. In football. Oh yeah. Yeah, slide tackles are mad fun. I used to be I never really played football properly. There wasn't many teams around to try play football for in Ireland back then, but when I did play football I was usually a pretty good defender. I'd mainly stick to defense, like I'd play centre back or like right or left back, either one of those. But sometimes I could play defensive midfield too.
Come on.
I'd sit in front of the defense and put out some passes and kind of protect. But I usually always make sure I'm like one of the last men back to defend. So I was.
Come on, Roach.
I was much more of a defender than an attacking player.
Hey there.
You wouldn't defend me. I don't know, I was always pretty good at closing people down and boxing them in. Like people found it hard to like shake me off. I'd always follow people. I used to be able to track people really well, because like the mistake people usually make in defense is that like, oh, I better put in a tackle and all, but I was able to actually follow people and control where they ran, kind of make things really difficult for them before I'd put in the tackle. But yeah, slide tackles used to be really fun. But that used to be my style anyway. I used to mainly be defense. Sometimes I'd run out into the mid, start putting out passes and everything, and through balls for attackers that were running. Anoxis, I just finished The Witcher 3 and all DLC. I feel empty and sad now. The fuck should I do now?
Slower.
I know the feeling, because I finished this game before. I finished this back in 2017. And yeah, I know the feeling. Especially in the end where all the characters disappear. And you've no one to talk to anymore. I hate that. I'm really hating these dogs at the moment. Dogs are the worst because they swarm you. They're not really a problem otherwise. But yeah, no, this game is actually the worst for that. When you finish this game, it's the worst. Like, there's nothing you... Oh no, dead. I have to get out of here. Like, now. I am so dead. I'm playing this on a higher difficulty that I haven't played it on before. Playing it on a Broken Bones. Anox, play Warzone, you can't finish that. Warzone is such a stress-inducing game though.
What now, you piece of filth?
Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Right, who's the archer among you?
Fucking bastard!
Jesus.
Piss off. You still got legs.
Killed you, you scurvy mutant!
Chip.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Poor son!
Whoa! Oh my god, that nearly killed me. That gives me plenty of time to gather myself. Where are you with the story? I'm starting a new game here, so I'm still in White Orchard at the moment. So not very far. This is a restart of a playthrough. My very first save, I was doing the Blood and Wine DLC. I had finished Heart of Stone. So what did you think of it all after you were finished? Obviously you really enjoyed it if you feel hollow after it. It is fun to start again though, it takes... What was your end in Blood and Wine? I actually didn't finish Blood and Wine. Never got around to it. because I ended up leaving the game for a long while, and when I went back, I didn't know where I was with the game, so I decided I'd just play it again.
Fucking bastard!
I love the insults, they're great. But yeah, no, definitely play through the game again anyway. It's always fun to come back and play through this game. I played it originally on the Story and Sword difficulty. This is the Broken Bones difficulty. So yeah, that was... Yeah, I'm only level 3, and I was taking on level 7s there. It's a fun challenge. We're nearly about to leave White Orchard though. That's right, I want to get this Witcher gear. I can get that treasure later. To fight a wraith.
Place of power.
Did you play Skyrim?
Should
Yeah,
draw from it.
for sure. Played that back on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. Oh! I would say, are you excited for Cyberpunk? If it ever comes out. It's taken so long. I'm curious which one you like the most. Between this and Skyrim. Oh, this hands down. I enjoyed Skyrim, but I also played the older titles. I played Morrowind and Oblivion. And I think Morrowind is so badly dated now at the moment, but something about it I still really like. It's still definitely one of my favourites. Lieth mortal remains of Florian Verres, who died childless in the flower of his youth, stricken by apoplexy. Why, which do you prefer? Do you prefer Skyrim or this? I'm assuming you're comparing Skyrim to this. I think the writing and the characters in this game is phenomenal. I think that's the best part of this game. Skyrim is
Show me what you got.
better for the exploration in a way. Whoa. Or not even exploration, it's better for the kind of doing whatever you want to do kind of thing, creating your own character, is what I mean, I guess. Before I played The Witcher 3, it was Skyrim on my number 1. Now, this one, truly masterpiece game, I enjoyed every single bit. It was like a great journey. It is! Absolutely, it's a fantastic game. I remember playing Witcher 2. I got to play Witcher 2 on the Xbox 360. And even then, that was an experience. Like, I loved Witcher 2 on the 360. I wouldn't recommend the first Witcher game, unfortunately, because I ended up getting it on like Steam, and I tried it out, and I didn't actually enjoy it that much. Like, got a good story. Yeah, this song, I like this song very much actually. But yeah, I don't actually recommend the best thing to do with the first Witcher game, if you're really interested, is actually just watch a playthrough, because the gameplay is a bit too dated to play at times. Witcher 2 is still a fantastic game if you can pick that up. But Witcher 3 is a whole other level, because even Witcher 2 wasn't as open world as this is.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Are you excited for Cyberpunk? Considering it's the same people who made this game. Didn't play 1 or 2. It was a bit difficult at first to catch up with all the details because I didn't know who Yennefer was, or Ciri, or Triss. Yeah. That's the thing, I mean, 2 is kind of when the game started to get a bit popular. People started to notice it, but still not many people played the games.
Run, Roach.
Correct me if I'm wrong, the English is very hard to understand in Witcher 3, or is it just me?
Take it easy.
I haven't played any of those games, so I don't know what the fuck you guys are on about. Yeah, I mean, Witcher 3, these games didn't get like massively popular until Witcher 3. Witcher 3 was the one that people started realizing, holy shit, these guys make great games. Yeah, I understand what you mean with the English. Some people, they're using different accents and dialects. If you're not a native English speaker, that is, I can see how some things in this game would be hard to understand.
Come on.
They do speak in funny accents. You're mainly a first-person shooter player, Odin, aren't you? Or have you played much else? Who thinks BO4 was disappointing? I never touched it. Never even looked. I think I looked at a stream of it, and that was it. Just, it tried too hard to grab onto Fortnite's audience. That was when Call of Duty really tried hard to grab onto the Fortnite audience, I think. Apparently though, Fortnite is bad. I haven't played in years, but it's getting so bad. What do you mean getting? I was never a fan of Fortnite now myself. Like, never even wanted to try it. Just didn't like the look of it. Didn't like anything about it. Nice. Skewered. Oh, back away, back away. Stun. Animated kill. Off with his head. Carlo Men, are you going to keep streaming? I want to watch your journey. Yeah, of course. I mean, this stream might be ending soon though, because I've been streaming 4 hours. Jesus, didn't even notice. But yeah, of course I'll keep streaming this game. This is one of my favorite games, for sure. It's easily top 3, if it's not #1 spot. Well, yes, you're welcome to join me on my journey through these streams. Yeah, I mainly stream as a hobby, so I'm pretty open to what I'll stream any day. Like, usually I'll just change it up. Doesn't matter what it is I'm streaming, but yeah, this is a game. It's one of those games you kind of have to stick with, like, with your tree as well when you are streaming it, because like what happened to me with the Blood and Wine DLC, I just lost where I was, so I had to start again. So it is one of those games, once you start playing it, you have to just can't put it down. You have to keep playing it. There's just so much going on in it. Stream COD at Friday with me. It's almost midnight for him. Yeah, yeah. That was fun, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stream it on a Friday. We'll try dedicate a Friday to Warzone, at least, for streaming. I'll go with that one for now. We'll see how we go.
Hey there.
What am I doing now? What do I have left to do here? Because I like to do everything in White Orchard before I leave. Do I have a... I do have a spare point. I'll put melt armor in. Actually, no. Strong first. We'll stick with our combat skills first. Finished it in 1 week. Very addicting game. By the way, have you seen the series on Netflix, The Witcher? Not so good if you ask me. You finished this in a week. That is dedication. Because that's no easy task. It's a long game. So, fair play to you if you finish this in a week. That's really good going. The series, yeah. I liked it. But that's only, I think my enjoyment of it was that I read the books. And once you read the books, you kind of have a better idea of what's going on. So it's kind of exciting to see when you know the story from the book. But at the same time, yeah, there was plenty of things to change that I didn't particularly like about it. And I think the only thing they actually got right that you'd expect from the games is Geralt. They did Geralt well, but everything else they kind of did from the books. Carl, you skipped my message. Oh, and if someone is searching for a series on Netflix, Scorpion is a good one. Huh. Scorpion. Right, well, I think for now I have it set up well enough that I can come back to White Orchard. And I have been streaming about 4 hours right now, so what do we have to do? We have to get the place of power here and then there. Right, we'll do that. jeez, 8 hours. The one above that. Okay, Karen, are you in for a challenge? You can only say yes and no ones, okay? Oh, you tired of hearing me speak? Is that it, Odin? Is that what you're trying to say? You're only allowed to say yes and no. Do I rant too much? I think I do. I can get very ranty. For sure. Okay, are you gay? Is part of the challenge. On one stream, 4 hours more. 4 hours more. Well.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
I think I remember this is a demonic presence here. He's trying to get me with these yes and no funny questions. Huh? No. Odin. No. Oh, damn, I hate dogs. Well, not in real life dogs. You know what I mean. These dogs. These are actually the most difficult enemy once you turn the difficulty up, because they just swarm you. Like, I can fight most tough enemies and it doesn't bother me, but the dogs are a pain in the ass. Just too many of them at once. I'd say Neckers is going to be a problem too. I'll show you now. Yeah. Blood and broken bones. So it's hard. But it's not Death March. Oh shit. Yeah, I completed it on Story and Sword the first time, so normal difficulty, which was easier. I mean, it's not the hardest game in the world, but it has its moments where it can be tough. Tis no Dark Souls. Hold on,
Not so fast, Roach.
Karl, if you want to make a joke, say you can only say yes and no once. Then ask, are you gay? And after that, ask, are you lying to me? What the fuck? I'm not getting it. That's what she said. It says this treasure's guarded, but I don't see no enemy. Alright, well I ain't sticking around. I remember the first time I fought Drowners, it was so hard. Yeah, it's how quickly they swarm you and gather around you. That's the only thing that makes them so hard. Right, so I think we got everything on the map now, actually. Oh, we've these two. Guarded treasure. And then we're out of here. What kind of ending did you get to the main game, at least? Anoxus. I think that's how I pronounce your name, Anoxus. I played BF more than Karl. Well, that is a fallacy. That is false information. Odin is spreading fake news.
That's it, Roach.
Reading, don't read the chat while driving, even if it is a horse. Doesn't work. I played one game and installed it, so yeah.
Not so fast, Roach.
Maybe you need to oh no, well, even if you install it again, you won't be able to play with me anyway. Because you're on Ekbok.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh. Ah. Oh, hold on. I have to show that message. Oh, I wasn't listening. I thought you said said whore instead of horse. Jesus. Ciri was alive. Red Baron hanged himself because of me, and the sorceress, I forgot her name, got impaled by that king. Oh, I know you're on about Kira Metz, yeah. Yeah, I got that the first time too, the Baron. That shocked me, because I was like, what the hell?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I got really sad when that happened to the Baron. That's this game. This game is grim. I hate PS controllers, because they are too small. PS controller is perfection, my friend. I mean, what's with Xbox? The thumbsticks don't line up. Like, one thumbstick is up in the air, the other is down on the fucking ground. What's the story? And I used to play Xbox.
Place of power. Draw from it.
That being said, I wouldn't mind having an Xbox again for certain games. I'm not a hater, unlike these obnoxious console war fans. We have a long journey till Blood and Wine. Can't wait to see how you end there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the endings, so I feel like I've let the Witcher community down, not playing Blood and Wine properly, at least. But yeah, no, before we go, I can even show you where I ended off. I have a save. I am somewhere in Toussaint. Come here, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
No, those console haters. Someone said PS1 was better than Xbox One Pro in my DM.
Slow now.
Really? My time here, it's 2 minutes past midnight. At the moment. Someone's DMing you saying that the PlayStation 1 is better than Xbox One Pro. That's someone who has way too much time on their hands. What are they talking about? They're just stringing you along, mate. They're just stringing you along. What? You must be in Finland, so are you? Yeah, you wouldn't guess by my accent. I am in Finland, but I'm Irish. So yeah, you must be in Finland too, or Russia at least. I want to get that treasure. I hate these dogs though. Really hate them. You know, to be honest, I don't even care about the treasure actually. I'm ready to move on. Cool, nah. It will remain a secret. Yeah. Suits me. Very clever person. Whereas now I know roughly where Odin lives, so ha 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 ha. I can come find him. Ah no. Ah no. FNL, bad words. It's Odin.
Got a few friends there, so something wrong.
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Okay, I already know if I get my laptop, I can see your country, but it will stay secret. Then it's time to go.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
Indeed, just this once. FNL is a word, it's Odin.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down? To hang a golden sun there now?
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Oh yeah, Witcher 4 is very possible. Well, as long as they get Cyberpunk out. They have to get that out first. But they're not finished with Witcher. There will be more.
Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promised you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can didn't see that. Damn it.
Oh, motherfucker. When Witcher 4 comes out, we'll be alive, I hope. Yeah. But yeah, no, Witcher 4 is very possible. They said they're not done with the franchise.
Leave me be! Get away!
They're just done with Geralt. They're not going to make any more Geralt stories.
God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Your man getting sick. But they could make a prequel about
So much
Vesemir.
for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Or they could make another story with Ciri. No, I didn't. Anoxus, I take haters' internet
That brawl,
out.
we didn't start
That's it. And I know what I'm doing for a 14-year-old.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's
Me? I'm 27.
good to see you,
No,
Geralt.
28 now. Jesus, I nearly forgot my own age.
I'd even
I'm
embrace
getting
you.
to that stage.
Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest,
Turned
this isn't at
28
all
in
how I imagined
July.
we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Why Vizima?
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group.
I'm old too,
As I
huh?
remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill
Calling me old?
Well,
You want to scrap?
now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
I'm 5'11". Just barely under 6 foot. Suppose I can hear him out.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
He's just covered in blood. Oh. LeBron James.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Probably filthy, yes.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
The Wild Hunt.
Talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Well. Yes, we've got trouble.
This begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Nope, no work at the moment. Tough times. No, I tried to finish the Witcher series. So you can stream 4 hours more. Alex, what should we give Karl as a nickname?
It must suffice.
Yeah, I mean, go on. For what you know of me, go on.
Your cares if I'm
give us your nickname of choice.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The gentleman.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to 1/2 inch.
Dwarf. Call me a dwarf?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
We have Nanika's help,
does.
Karl.
Yet it also detracts from your elegance.
Nanika, they want help.
In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes.
They want help with a nickname.
Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
I don't think she can hear me. I think she's sitting there with the headphones on.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
Yeah.
Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So,
the way he's looking into his face.
Just
like, yeah.
Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details.
That dude would be getting an uppercut if he wasn't holding a razor blade.
More recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Oh, this is Witcher 2 choices. I did kill him. Yeah.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Cheers, Anoxus. Yeah, I'll be back on it tomorrow night for sure. Yeah, we've a few nice people in around here for sure. Karl, if your leg hurts, can you get the water freezing cold? What? What? Why are you threatening to do something to my leg? I got out of Flotsam with Werner Roach. No, I got out of there with Jorvith.
I left Flotsam with Jorvith, commander of a Squaretel unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come.
Yeah, Quinto was here earlier, actually.
Next question, before my beard grows back in.
Rich is usually too busy around this time. He's more of a weekender.
Very well.
Anakin might join tomorrow. Udi was here earlier too.
You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Help Jorvith lift the spell that held Saskia.
Not at all. I meddled in a personal affair. Helped Jorvith lift the spell that held Saskia.
Yes. And in doing so, gave Radovid a reason to begin his witch hunts. Congratulations.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
She escaped, sure.
I watched her
I'll say that.
Megascope,
I can't remember that.
Freed her from the trap your man Leto of Gullet had set. Write that down.
Leto, he was such a good
be sure
character.
the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times.
Anoxus, you have to play Witcher 2 somehow. What do you play on? Do you play on Xbox, PlayStation, or PC? The Alliance is dead. See, I killed Leto. The Alliance is still alive. What happened to Leto?
That an ongoing alliance? What's Leto up to?
I had hoped
K,
you
can I call you
would
K?
answer that question.
Sure, why
so
not?
Letho's hiding
What do you
from
think about side quests?
Must
Boring
have a
or
good
worth
reason.
it? PC.
Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all.
I
Your
like the side
signature,
quest in The
please,
Witcher for sure.
affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but
Good night,
the
Odin.
truth on pain of imprisonment or
Thank
death.
you very much for stopping by.
Yeah,
As
with
always.
these formalities seen to,
Chum.
I would ask the general to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the general's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Garrett. Good luck with your audience.
But yeah, I think I found out what you can do, seeing as you've finished The Witcher 3. Play Witcher 2. Do it.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
It's not quite as good as Witcher 3. I'll give you that much.
A tailcoat, or possibly
Still a really
dinner
good
jacket.
story though.
In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
And Karl's dad, and Karl is older. Oh, Odin, you and your crazy get rich quick schemes. Any color as long as it's black.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like I said, first Witcher game, it's not too important. But if you really want the story, just watch a playthrough of it on easy. It's you're better off that way with the first Witcher. Second Witcher is, I would say it's worth it. It's an older game now, but it's definitely worth it. Night, Odin. See you again. One of your enemies in the second game was mentioned there, you see, and he's a really interesting enemy because he's another Witcher. Leto. He's a really cool character.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
He was actually going to
Gentleman is
consider
stand
putting makeup
before
on me.
the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
The gentleman will rehearse. This is absurd.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious.
Mortally
Does the gentleman know
serious.
the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not
You'll have
wish
to
that
try
upon
that.
him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
Right, it was left leg forward, I think.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings.
What?
Come with me.
What are you saying to me? So this is the Emperor of Nilfgaard.
The gentleman will address
Yes,
the Emperor
the man we are about to
only
meet.
and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests.
I think you come to
I
this
fear the Emperor
castle in
might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will
Witcher 2.
suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
And it's not owned by the Emperor, it's owned by somebody else in Witcher 2. Good old King Foltest.
Daifen Aden in Karn eb Marvut. Emir var Emreis.
Bow.
Don't bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Weljen namen, wat kan favort? So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks.
He's a big feller.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Even if I complete the game, I still don't know the story 100%. It was too hard for me to understand the story with Dandelion and the dwarf. It got overwhelming. Yeah, I agree there. I mean, I did play through it. I got through a decent playthrough that I recently just dropped. But yeah, no, I do know what you mean. It is overwhelming at first. This was your first Witcher game, obviously, so yeah, 100% I can understand that. There's a lot in this game to unpack.
Are you sure? Ciri...
But that's the beauty of this game.
Went far, far away.
Come back and
You
you find
believe
different
I dragged
things.
you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor.
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
I was like you
why?
in Witcher 2.
Because she trusts you.
I didn't understand a thing that was going on in Witcher 2.
Yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making
And
up
I
for
got
all
to
those lost
find out
years.
more than by
For
playing Witcher 2
reasons
again.
of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Well, like, even though I played Witcher 2 before this, I still found this game a little bit confusing at first too. So, even then, but the good thing about these games is that they were designed in a way that anybody new can come to them, and even though it's a lot of information, you can still play it. I was like, who the fuck is Dandelion? Yeah, Dandelion's a great character though.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to
You've
the
a weird name.
sorceress.
Mererid.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow
Oh,
to the
he's
Emperor?
getting pissy with me.
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one.
Hey, Witcher.
I've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day.
Past noon. Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard the Second,
Poor
Prince
chap.
of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant,
Yeah, I mean...
I always forget this dude too.
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Let me try how difficult it is to preserve.
Know a thing or two about that?
Care to explain?
Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about that.
How's
Mind
the
if we
books I'm
change the
getting
subject?
interested in this Witcher universe? It's a whole new thing for me, and I'm shocked I'm only discovering it now. Well, you see, I mean, a lot of people are only catching on to this now with the TV show and everything. It's only slowly gained popularity, but everyone who has like come across The Witcher tends to love it. The books are decent enough. I still have 2 to read, so that means I've read 5. There's the first 2 books are short stories. The first book is a brilliant book because it's the most fun to read, because it's basically Geralt doing his Witcher side quests. That's basically what the first book is. It's all short stories of all different contracts he does. Second book is kind of similar too. It's a pretty fun book. Then the third book is when the story kind of actually starts. Yeah, the Blood of the Elves, that's when the story starts. That's in place now, where Ciri gets involved and all this destiny and everything starts happening. It kind of slows down when it gets to the third book and goes through the main stories. It starts to get a bit harder to read, a bit slower paced. It's still an interesting story, but it is tougher to read. I personally preferred the first 2 books, the short stories. I had a lot of fun reading them. But the story all in all so far, it is good. It does get slow though, I have to admit. But it's still a very good story.
So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No.
But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Mm-hmm. Some werebubs.
He's just making fun of him.
See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Sure. Some weird bubs. Svatgern. I don't know, I think he's just making fun of his accent. Use those words weird bubs got me confused. I think he's more so just making fun of him. I don't even know what that means. I think he's made it up. Yeah, I think with that word it doesn't actually mean anything.
He should see me to retrieve his possessions.
I think he's just making fun of the dude's accent.
Yes, then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the church.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to.
Who did you choose?
Now do you understand
Triss
why
or
I'm
Yen? Or did you try to do both?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now?
They both abandoned you. Oh, you tried to do both.
Don't twist my words.
You didn't choose.
Who Emir is.
You gotta
He
choose
started
one,
this war
or you
and
get
its
none.
bloodshed. He had my friends killed, but I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons, and instead focus on finding Ciri.
You got tied down to a bed,
Right?
didn't you?
Right.
And left.
Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
Dandelion.
Triss
Well,
Merigold.
Or Triss.
Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Once you have learned a thing or two, before we part, why didn't you contact me?
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Okay, I'm gonna lay back on my bed. I'm still watching, even if I don't write this much. If I fall asleep, wake me up, alright? Okay. Nah, I'm probably gonna be done now after I leave this area. This is a good place to kind of cut off and end the stream, I think.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen.
That could work.
I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Oh, little smoochy woochy. Yeah, it's 1 AM. You don't have much stamina, don't you? Kinda hungry. Kinda just want a snack.
How might
Played
I
only
say?
5 hours. Only.
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah,
not happening.
Mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Get out of here. Right. Oh, what's this dude? Gwent, play me.
See you.
Right.
Horse and women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Well, slagging our women now too, huh? By Jesus. Travel to Velen. Okay. Right, I think I'll call the stream there. It's the perfect point to leave it off. We got the whole intro out of the way. Never played that card game. Neither do I. I don't play it that much. But a lot of people love it. I think it's okay. It can be a little bit addictive. I tried some of it, but no, I never got hooked on it. Right, where does it want us to fast travel? To Velen.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow for sure. Get right back on it. Probably around the same time too. We'll see. Yeah, during the weekend as well, and for the past while I've been streaming another game called Vampire. It was free monthly for October. It's been good so far. It's got me back in the mood to play some more PGs, which is why I ended up pulling out Witcher 3 today. Yeah, it's perfect time, not too early, not too late. Aye. Gotta love these load screens. There's a lovely view. Welcome to Velen, bitch. I'll sleep then. Good night, Kay. See you tomorrow if you stream. Absolutely. See you there. And thank you very much for joining me. Right. And that's me for tonight. Hearts of Stone. Thank you for purchasing Hearts of Stone. I did nothing of the sort. It's the Game of the Year edition. Radio stream. Good night. See you again tomorrow.